Back at it. Wednesday night. You know what Wednesday nights are for already, folks. Wednesday nights are for Silksong. And that is exactly what we're back at with tonight here. It's another Pharloom journey for all of us, all of me. Gonna check on our platforms, make sure that everything is running as we would desire, as we would hope. We are 2 for 3. We are 3 for 3. I peek back at the labs, check on our leveling, but I think we're looking good. Chat's viewable. All right. Now, let's pick up, see where we left off here. Lots of wishes. Lots of wishes to do here. So, we're going to clean out some of these. Those of you that were tuned in to my good buddy Perry Von Vicious's Silksong stream the other night on Monday, shout out to Perry. Perry was going after the volatile flint beetles last time around, probably part of tonight's programming. It was a fun reminder watching him go through that of exactly what awaits me in the wings. Terrible tyrant we can do, knowing full well what awaits us if we do that. And then we can also do this, which may be our first move, I think. Hello, Morwing. Goodbye, Morwing. All right. And the beauty of playing 4 games a week is there's always the first couple minutes where you have to sort of recalibrate. Have to start figuring out how things work again. Fortunately, it's the mighty Silksong, which means that relearning those mechanics don't take too long. Unless we dive headfirst into something. No, not good. Nope. Nothing like a Threadbreaker for a good warm-up. These guys, too. Alright, we're at 125. Listen, you. Flying rats. Hi, Insidious Mirage. Welcome on in. What's up, Encrypted Cryptid? Welcome on in. How are you?
Has been?
Happy Wednesday. We going crow hunting. Excuse me, craw hunting.
Tamiyan.
Hanging with my kiddo, recovering from a tonsillectomy. Goodness. Hope all's well on that recovery front. Had my wisdom teeth out. Never had a tonsillectomy. I know I was I was feeling pretty funny for the rest of that day and a good chunk of the next. Just had it yesterday, so still rough. I'll rooting for the homie. That is heavy dental work. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Remember, I got a root canal because I got hit with a baseball. Don't wish that. This is good craw practice. How many do I need? 25. Goodness. Okay. I guess we go and craw hunt. Tonsillectomy way better as a kid recovery-wise. Adult recovery is brutal. Had one done. Sister hit me in the mouth with a fake microphone. Jeez. Yeah, I think that's probably common across the board, right? Like, just generally speaking, get it out of the way when you're younger. Else the suffering is much worse. take a walk. To be fair, I had it coming. It happens. I feel that. I've been there. Like when I got hit with the baseball, to be fair, like wasn't paying as close attention as I should be. I was in right field and ain't no way they hit the ball to me. And they did. But yeah, I definitely rooting for anybody that has to go through it. Ugh. Yep, see ya. Okay. We love a good shard bundle. You know, that's something that they've never really included even in like simmy games. Games where they have like limb breaks and stuff. You can never get your teeth cracked, you know? Imagine like a Fallout New Vegas or something where you can get your teeth cracked. Sounds like a nightmare. Like suddenly food is less effective because you can't chew it. A wrestling game where a tooth falls out from time to time. The mighty Perry Von Vicious in the chat. How are we, my friend? But yeah, with just anything with like, you know, limb breaking systems, you imagine if like suddenly food is less effective. Gosh. The way video games can mirror real life. Fun fact, good that you're in here, Perry. I'm going to be experimenting with a little bit of translation stuff for various imported games, we'll say. So you'll be hearing more from me on that. There's a handful of games that I'm like, I would sure love if I could find a nice cracked English version of insert Japanese game here. Okay. Now map. Oh, we're off the map. I love that. So now we can get up here. Very confused. She's like, how are you hitting me? Platform cheese doesn't get old. I'm going to die. Unless, if I can get one more hit. Oh no, it's trying to sneak up on me. Okay. There was definitely like moments in WrestleMania, the arcade game, I want to say, where when you pin the opponent, occasionally there's like teeth that fly out, but I might be thinking of a different game. I've played too many of them, folks. Cling grip is so much fun. Little frog in the old throat. Can't have that. Aha! The heel is mine. Also just remembered that I have another crest available to me. Gonna have to go see about that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hunter's Crest means I'm better than you, and you know it. All right, way up top. Yeah. More spool fragments. Okay. Nope, don't want that. Leisurely drift downwards. Okay. I think I can head to the right side. Did I get... No. There's another weapon that I now have available to me, or another red tool. So we're going to see about that. Unless another craw kills me. I'll take it. What are we at? 15. I've opened this. Hi, Angelo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Silksong night here. It's a cleanup night here. Okay. We are bouncing. Nope, we are missing. Now we're bouncing. Let's see how high we can get. Joke there somewhere. Especially if I'm just missing things like that. See ya. We are getting good at the cross. It was one of the goals of even starting this mode. Let's get good at fighting the crawls. I can bug them right now, because we's exploring. But yeah, definitely going to be looking at some King of Colosseum pretty soon. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Hornet. What is... Oh, that looks treacherous. I like treacherous. Yep. But yeah, gotta be very careful. It's one thing that Reaper is better at, is... Beautiful. Are we cleaning up? We're done. We're already done with the wish. Now we can continue our ascent, unimpeded, unconcerned with what's going on around us. Okay. New ground. Can we... Well, maybe. Nope. We got to break that first. We can do that. Hi. Yep. Red Storm. Threadstorm's a good time. It's a couple things you can stack with Threadstorm to make some really ridiculous builds. Okay. I don't really have need for you anymore, considering I have all of the pelts that I need. Yep, come with me. Wow. What were you even doing down there? I don't understand. Okay, well. Leisurely drift down into the spikes. But returned me where I wanted to go. So we make like Pauly Shore and keep on cruising. Three-fold pin, that's what we were here for. We were here for the three-fold pin. We'll do a demo momentarily for those who have not seen. Gotta go. Not here. Over there. Yes. Got our bearings. Not the band. Great band. Shout out to the emo kids out there. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Yep, just across. Thank you. Yeah, so now we can see our update here. Plenty more to do in Greymore. Just gonna hightail it. Looking forward to getting back to No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow night. May even have some co-op in our future. Keep your eyes peeled on all things Concept JT for more news on that, because it's going to be happening and it's going to be beautiful. That's Threadstorm. Yeah, batting practice. Okay, so we can go back. Now check this out. So, oh, we did great. You can have it all. It is done. Well, don't mind if I do. Spare crafting kit. Yep, crafting kits increase your tool damage versus pouches increase how many you can carry. If you weren't aware before, you are now. So, we can either bounce all around Greymore. I think I have Reaper already, right? Yeah, I do have Reaper. Yeah, because we've been to the left side of Greymore. Okay, you know what? Everybody's a comedian. But in return, I've now completed my entry in the Hunter's Journal for you, so it wasn't a total loss. Okay, so let's see. We gotta get our platforming elements available to us. So that is next on the docket. Been a long day in the editing lab, folks. It is very nice to be actually taking it in and playing something, you know? This is what it's all about. And I can't wait for Sea of Sorrow. Hi. Scissors. Oh. Nope. Sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck. Don't need you. Oh, that's right. You respawned. I forgot. I plumb forgot. That's no big deal. We just keep on climbing. and dealing with the flying rats. Okay. Back on through. Trying to be careful with the cleanup here, you know? Okay. Okay. No. Bad. You do that outside. Yeah, dash. You just don't really like the dash, huh? Especially when I'm bad at it. I'll take it. Face tanking. Boldly going. Yes. Wow. Air Jordan in this. Don't think there's anything up here. Nope. Okay. It was fine. Yeah, we'll see where this goes first. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Love your streams. That's why I followed. Love to be friends and a supportive fan. Add on Discord. Actually got my own Discord community. You're absolutely welcome in, Anna. Discord is a very interesting place. Like, the first day that I really started being active on it, my DMs were just flooded. Hello. Okay. Now, where... Me? Hi. Oh, wait.
Miofene?
We got you, Crot. Okay. Alright, so we've saved another flea. Beautiful. Yeah, hope everybody out there watching's doing well. Appreciate you joining in for some Wednesday night Silksong. We live our best life when we're in Pharloom. You already know. I really need to spend some of this before I start going to places like here. Actually, maybe we take the gamble. Yep, Sinner's Road. Hi, Bergsworth. Welcome in. Great seeing you this past Friday. Likewise. What a wild time up there in Lewiston. One of the greatest shows I've ever been a part of. Seeing all the clips that come out of it is just very validating. I hope you had a wonderful time as well. A better time than Hornet when you're dealing with, you know, these roaches right here. Yeah, not great. Yeah, for those who haven't watched, the Limitless Wrestling Rumble 2026 is free on their YouTube. And worth a watch if you're even remotely a wrestling fan. It was one of the wildest shows of all time. Great to be ringside ringing that bell. Oh, that's best seat in the house. Typically, I can say that on commentary, you know, but it's Compared to being able to ring the bell, it's a different kind of vibe. Now that rules. This is chaos. Go, go, go. Okay, so this is not great. Ran into a rat. Yeah, no better place, especially if you're looking to like actually study. Yeah, there's no better vantage point. Our viewpoint definitely was dope. Yeah, for those unaware, we have this crow's nest that we do commentary from at the Coliseum. So we have the most unique vantage point compared to really anybody else that's watching. Yeah, I have a real soft spot for balcony commentary and the like, so that was speaking my language. I have to go get my stuff. But yeah, Lewiston, there's really no bad views, like anywhere. It's gonna jump. These things can just mulch your health. Let's just get it. Yep, dead. That's fine. Not worried. Can always go back and get more rosaries. There's rosary stuff everywhere here. We're just chilling. Yeah, the Rumble was crazy historic between Beef, Ace Channing, AG Buffa. Yep, you nailed that. I mean, the title proper was on the line. Dez and Dijak, former Limitless Wrestling champion, and Alec Price stepping up to MJF for the AEW World title. Like the best and brightest in the Limitless sphere were all out and swinging. Oh yeah, the return of our homie Daphne DeVille. And that was one of those, like, it's not an if, it's a when within pro wrestling, as we all to a degree know. But I'm glad that Daphne took the proper amount of time, truly got into the lens of it's time to come back better, bigger, better than ever. I think the best is yet to come for our friend Daphne. Yeah, I've known Daphne since her very first day in pro wrestling. It was a beautiful thing for me. It was a beautiful thing for everybody. The barbed bracelet. I pretty much was just risking my life for something I'm never gonna use. No, well. Yeah, there's so much potential for that return. Singles, tag, trios, you name it. Green Prince is just hanging out there. Yeah, looking forward to seeing what's next for Limitless. I feel like that show alone was such a launch pad. People were tuned into the channel for the first time. So hopefully we start setting, some attendance records, what have you. This guy is a scumbag, but we got him. Yeah, sky's the limit for everybody involved. I'm honored to bear witness. I don't have a simple key. That's okay. Don't need it. Yeah, I gotta believe the Garland family and Ace Romero have a conversation they gotta have. A lot of stories coming out of the Rumble. Facing the wrong way. All right. Lost my mind with Same. So grateful to be there. Definitely got in the right state of mind for this week. I feel that. It was my first commentary of the year was that show, and that was no better way to start things off. Shake the rust off, what have you. So yeah, especially in terms of mindset, I feel that in my bones. Get out of here. Lost my mind when Scotty came out. Just a kid from Maine, right? Just a kid from Westbrook. That was awesome. Although I gotta believe him and Keegan had some words. You know, fun fact, on our ride home, we were at the first rest stop that you come to going southbound from Lewiston, one of the smaller ones, you know, not Kennebunk. And Scotty was there, and Keegan was not. And I thought to myself, did he leave Keegan on the side of the road after Keegan hucked him out of the rumble? Oh gosh, this is not good. All right, you can just follow me down here, and we'll finish this. Yeah, see? But yeah, I had so many questions, because I saw Scotty come in, and then I saw Scotty leave. Didn't see Keegan come in, and I'm like, oh, God. That's what you get. That's what you get when you anger the guy that potentially drove you there. Okay, now. Yeah, a lot of good stuff coming up in the world of wrestling right now. Blitzkrieg's rolling out some wild card announcements. Charles Mason and Andy Brown versus Sammy Diaz and Bobby Orlando. It's about as star-studded as it gets there. Yeah, Blitz has been cooking. Grind is on its way back. Got some Andy Brown versus Perry Von Vicious for the championship. Yeah, 2026 wrestling is looking crazy, folks. If you didn't know, you do now. Proper warning. I would encourage you to go follow them all on social media at your earliest possible convenience. Now, you know it's not convenient when I slam myself headfirst into a spiked, well, what are these things? Wind chimes? Spiked wind chimes. We're gonna go with that. Please. Thank you. Float. Ha-ha. You guys. I remember you guys. Nasty looking poker. How dare you? Things that fell off Rick Bison's vest. I feel that. There's a lot of things in this game that very well could have fallen off old Uncle Ripper's vest.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill all them. We'll fast forward through this. Yep, you're gonna poach them. Now I have to fight some of the worst things in the game. But yeah, this game is loaded with things that could have fallen off Ripper's vest. Like, go to our inventory here. Like, yep, those could have. That could have. That could have. If Ripper has gold spikes on there, which he very well might, that could have. Could wear that to the ring. Yeah. Yep, lots of sharp objects here in Pharloom. Where do I go now? Shards? Oh, yes, we opened a gate. Let's get the gate. Had to show a friend of mine that dojo match with Ripper the other day because they wanted to see the clothesline. Well, I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't want to see somebody get force-fed their lunch in such a manner? Yeah, there's definitely a compilation waiting to happen for the best of old Ripper lariats. Nice little minute-long TikTok of just, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It would be a lot of that. Is this door? This is door. Yep. Very valid. Speaking of valid, big stinking jerk. That's valid. Oh. Love a good shortcut. Yeah, the dojo has a lot of greatest hits that people just don't know about. I would encourage folks, if you're a Limitless Wrestling enthusiast in any way, give the dojo stuff a look, because you'll find deep cuts from everybody. There's a Perry Von Vicious versus Alec Price match in there. AG and Davey, a good call. Oh, God. No greatest hits from these guys, though. But, yeah, Leo Sparrow wrestled Hook on the Limitless Rumble show the other day. His debut was at the dojo, wrestled two of the dojo students at the time, Jason Maverick and then somebody else. But yeah, he had 2 matches that day, and he showed out in both of them, to the surprise of nobody. Big stinking jerk. And the fibrous greens. This dragon punch. Perfect. The parasites are gone. Yeah, that was wild. He didn't bring any of the spring mix, the kale, the fibrous greens to the dojo. So, I mean, nobody in Limitless knew to even game plan for it, you know? There we go. Guys, scum. Pure scum. No. Not now, anyways. One more time. Nope, I missed. Yeah, we tanked damage just so we didn't fall in the bugs. But now I have 1 health. We may die. Don't like it. Take 2. Wow. We're switching directions a little too twitchy. Okay. Good riddance. I started sweating a little bit once I got to 1 health. Yep, Leo Sparrow showed out with Hook, albeit for a short period of time, but that's okay. Better a little than none at all. WWE ID Women's Championship on the line. Lainey Luck showed out along with Becca. Yeah, that premiere completely free on YouTube. Would encourage everybody to give the Limitless YouTube a subscribe immediately. You don't want to miss anything that happens there. They keep seeing new subscribers. They're going to keep throwing up new shorts. You know how it goes. Yep, wonderful seeing my friend Andy Kingston again. Been a long time. Along with the homie Ortiz, the trainer for one Top Shelf Troy Nelson. For those that didn't know. Oh. Yeah, see, I hate those things. Wasn't counting on it to get as forward as it did, and then it just tapped me to death. But that's okay. We need to mine those. Managed to get a selfie with Eddie, popped in the story down when my kiddo was first born. Only his theme could get her to stop crying. That's fantastic. What, the AEW theme there? That sounds like La Coca Nostra. That's awesome. That's a great image for me. That's just all right. Put the little one to bed. Beautiful. Hang it in the Louvre. There you go, tricky bugger. It absolutely would. It absolutely would fit in Castlevania. Cold World, I would take that in a heartbeat too. 'Cause I just was playing I was playing Dead Cells the other day, which has Castlevania DLC. So all the music is just, you know, pure Castlevania in a non-Castlevania game, and my heart was just smiling. Yeah, more Castlevania and pro wrestling. Please and thank you. Yeah, I definitely put on Castlevania playlists as background music. I bet Eddie's a Castlevania enthusiast. I bet he knows his way around Dracula's castle. I was just playing Super Castlevania 4 earlier. Love it. I gotta run through all those games again. It's been way too long. There's a spiritual successor called Bloodstained. I think there's 2 of them. Ritual of the Night is the first one. And highly recommend if you're a Castlevania enthusiast. Plays just like it. Just like the proper evolution, you know? Just having some ball practice. Just a little batting practice. Oh, okay. I need 2 more. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Castlevania has always been my jam, but unfortunately my first experience was one of the worst games. Oh no! It wasn't Simon's Quest, was it? It sounds like nightmare fuel. I need 40 for that. We're gonna pop these. Because I need a map.
Yanara.
Kietska.
Castlevania Judgment for the Wii. Okay. If it had been Simon's Quest, there's a chance you would have never come back to the series. Castlevania Judgment, and there's a handful of Wii titles that just, wasn't a good match. Oh no! The second experience. Now this game playing a nice practical joke on you. Up, the bench is stuck. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Going to crack this. Now I have to deal with this. Grew up watching, of course, Angry Video Game Nerd. Yeah, there's a couple of those that I only tried because he cut a promo on it. Friday the 13th is one of those that it can't be that bad, can it? Oh my God. See also the Home Alone game, Home Alone 2 for the Super Nintendo. Might have been regular Nintendo, but the sentient vacuum cleaners. Okay. That was terrible. Now we'll probably die. Because we face tanked all that, and for what? Okay. Here we go, last try. Terminator on NES was rough. Yup, I remember. Yep, we needed new health, so. This is fine. Sinner's Road is the same suffering as I remember. There's a handful of NES games that just got a beating from the angry video game nerd, and, you know, rightfully so. What was it, Bubsy on the Sega Genesis? Not their finest hour. Yeah, every now and then you run into some that's just, how did this make it past the cutting room floor? Remember Leisure Suit Larry? I don't know how that ever made it past the cutting room floor. And they had like 4 or 5 of them. Yes, the checkered past of video games. It's great when you dive into, like, the angry video game nerds of a very specific franchise or series. So, like, hearing the Mega Man folk talk about the later additions to the series, especially, like, some of the 3D ones, you're just like, you know, I'm never going to play these. But I can't help but be really curious. Are they that bad? The answer is usually a resounding yes. And we're back. And the bench is still broken. I missed. Yep, deserved it. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. But free heal. For now. Oh. Yeah, it's like face tank the swinging spikes as much as you want. Just don't you dare let the actual ground spikes hit you, or you will be punished. Shouldn't have wall clinged. Shouldn't have wall clinged. Fortunately, this run back by now is just like second nature. Yeah, every now and then I still wander down an angry video game nerd rabbit hole just to see what's new. Find some new ones every now and then. Now, there's, Grand Pooh Bear is the name of the streamer. He does a whole series based on angry video game nerd and bad reviews, and then he actually tries to beat all of them. And I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Like I did Battletoads not too long ago. I don't think I have the patience. I don't think I have that patience. Yeah, my thought exactly. Woof. But yeah, he's got a whole Can I Beat It series. Where it's just him raging on all of those games. Oh my god. That should have been a pogo. There's our pogo. Get over there. Okay. Try this again. Face tanking. Yep, see? That's why we face tank, folks. It's either we bounce into the wall spikes and we have to restart, or... Wow. Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. And now, the piece de resistance. In order to make my bench work... Voila. She is clean. Yeah, I don't care. You can have the silk because I'm going to sit down when I get back. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Now, Angry Video Game also helped me find one of my favorite Godzilla games. Interesting. You know, I don't think I've picked up a single Godzilla game. I don't think it's ever happened. Ah, there we are. Whole bench just for me. But yeah, racking through my brain, I don't think I've ever picked one up. Super Famicom exclusive. It's a 2D tournament fighter. Really? So like what? Primal Rage sort of thing? That sounds sick.
Yes.
I really enjoyed Primal Rage. Some of the weirdest fatalities I've ever seen in a video game, but I like it all the same. Okay. Don't think I have. Let's try jumping at the end of the cliff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. Nope. Okay, we're gonna need claw line for that, so we'll come back. Okay, we will climb. Alright, cool. Kind of more Street Fighter art style, not so over-the-top attacks, but everyone has their signature stuff. Okay. It's definitely been a little bit since I've really taken a dive into much in the way of Super Nintendo, Super Famicom. Oh my god, these spikes. Yeah, here, come down here. Come down here. Come on. Because you don't like underneath attacks. So, that's perfect. Awesome, appreciate that, homie. Yeah, always down to dive into new parts of the gaming culture that I wasn't previously aware of. Too close. Yeah, every now and then you get a really nifty take on tournament fighter puzzle fighters. Not nearly enough anymore, but the 90s was full of it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, tournament fighters. Nobody talks about that one anymore. The kids don't know. Look at this Dragon Punch wannabe. Thank you. Take a look here. I see that's the lead-off site there. You too, a man of culture. I was just on there last night looking up like King of Colosseum stuff. Trying to do some trying to figure out some translations for Japanese wrestling games. Shredder's Revenge is really good. There's a roguelike that they did that was really, really good. Not too long ago on the PC. Had like a time travel or a multiverse vibe to it. I gotta play Shredder's Revenge. Get out of here. We in the killing bug business. Business is a booming. Yeah, the Turtles tournament fighter was on its own level. Love it. Ethan and you once streamed Shredder's Revenge together once. That's sick. Yeah, I gotta pick that up. Haven't taken a dive into like Stream Together or anything like that yet. One day though. No Rest for the Wicked just announced that they're doing like shared world co-op. So not only is it co-op, but people can pick it up in solo and just grind their own character without having to have other people in the game. Splintered Fate, that's the one. Yes, sir. We had a nice time with Splintered Fate. I'm a sucker for roguelikes. Yeah, really enjoyed Splintered Fate. Big stinking jerk. Dragon Punch. Oh, no. I didn't want to aggro those, but I fear I now have to deal with it. And by that, I mean go back to the beginning of the level and do the jumps all over. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. That was the opposite way. It looks easy. But if I have them both on one side, why not, right? Oh, no, there's another one. I'm dead. I thought there was only one left, but I am a buffoon. Okay. Now, where was I? For I was so rudely interrupted. The roaches are the worst. Okay, fine. Thank you. Come again. Does Ethan still stream much? I haven't seen him pop on Twitch. I hope so. Everybody deserves a little streaming in their lives, you know? Get out of here. Varmints, in the words of Yosemite Sam. And you. And you. And you. Lovely. For everybody tuned in, hope y'all having a wonderful time watching some Silksong, doing what it is, whatever it is you're doing. Better time than this guy's having, I'll tell you that. Get out. Get out. Okay. Hasn't in a while, reworking stuff with the PC, trying to get a better audio setup. Nice. I'd love to hear that. All the passionate gamers out there, you know, it's what you hope for. Spread the love with the community. Now, that is not love for the community. Face tanking. Not having it. Okay. Fine. I'll take it. I'll pick it up soon. I'll be bringing this character to life on stream very soon. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. Hang on a sec. I want to make sure I'm following you back. I want to make sure that I get the proper notifications. I have a fairly rigorous streaming schedule as it is right now, but we always got to support the homies whenever we can. So let's dig that up. And that is Mr. Bergsworth. And yep. Making sure my spelling is right. Yes. There we are. Of course, man. We all gotta look out for each other. What are you thinking you're streaming? Rats. That rat will kill me. I just know it. I just know it. Why did I do that with 1 health left? Why did I do that to myself? You know why, Johnny? Because you're an idiot. That's why. That's why that happened. I actually think it's Shadow of Mordor for the first stream. I love Shadow of Mordor. I could not approve more. Look at that parry shenanigan. AKA just mashing square. That shouldn't have happened. I'll allow it, but it shouldn't have happened. But yeah, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War are two of the most slept-on games of all time. I don't even think it's a conversation. I don't think it's a hot take. What's it called? Celebrimbor. Something like that. But yeah, that in terms of just open world, creating chaos. The Nemesis system, we've never seen anything like it. Dragon Punch. Bye-bye. For those who are looking for good farming oh my god. You couldn't get the pogo and you woke up the angry roach. I'm going to swat that thing into oblivion. I hear it. Right away, very questionable character to say the least. I don't blame it at all. Now look at this mustache. That is a mustache for all to aspire to. We can't do that.
Solomon.
Garma.
Hasbin?
Beti Farada Param.
That's a mustache so fancy, I'll call it Ryan Clancy. Outstanding. Garmond and Zaza and Ryan Clancy heading into battle. I'll call that a king of trios. Meh. Perfect. And we're back. Now this time, we can go after the rat and not worry about an untimely grisly death. Hello, Newman. Now I'm just going to start thinking of, like, every time I see a fancy mustache, like, look at that Ryan Clancy on that person's face. And then I'll be chased out of whatever establishment I'm dining at. Oh, well. All right, let's deal with this platforming section again. Yeah. Now, why couldn't we do that the first time? Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm so afraid. You and your dragon punch. You couldn't even tap me. Couldn't even touch me. And I would say the same thing that Bergsworth said in my chat. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. You're welcome. Just some of The Rock's finest vocal work. And he has a lot of really good vocal work that he can put on a portfolio. Yeah, demo reel. But I gotta believe, they didn't know before. They're like, wait, you're welcome guy? Oh my god. To the right. Now walk it by yourself. Puppy. Thank you. More roach guts. Gotta flee. Okay, so maybe we just get out of here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, no flying rats. Lord, save me from the flying rats. Gorilla. Don't sink. It wanted to sink. You can tell. Okay. That was a trick. Now. What are you doing? Like, there's nothing you can do. Come with me. Okay, that's one. Nah. More roach guts. And a new friend. Hi, new friend. You're welcome. You're welcome. Dix, what a renegade. I'll see myself out. You okay?
Verdastema.
It's not that kind of relationship, pal. You're gonna grow me something. Thanks. I think. That could mean anything. Could even be a bum. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, well, we're not gonna go swim with the maggots. That sounds terrible. How dare you? Thank you. Alright, yeah, we can leave here. And then I think I have an idea. I think if I head this way. First, intrusive thoughts. 7 of 10 on the roach guts. Okay, we're getting there. How dare you? I'll tell you, folks, dash combat in this is just so fun. The game handles so beautifully, so tight. It's a primary standard for a lot of the games that I like to play. Now, there's an up section, but then there's over here. Okay, so that is not the answer. That's fine. Gonna need you. more enemy. And the beautiful thing about farming all this is I have so many rosaries. Okay. Alright, we're good. There's definitely another way out of here. I just need to remember where it is. Yep. If you dash, you can do anything. Okay, so not there. Up there. There we are. I knew there was something. But now I'm all maggot-fied. We're in the mist. We're in the mist. All right. This is a very, very, how you say, special area. See? Special. Traps everywhere. So we must be constantly vigilant. Very, very careful. Because a wraith could be anywhere. Okay. This may be nearly impossible with while being covered in maggots. Let's see, where are the bugs? There are bugs there. Up, I see you. Stop being a jerk. See, we were hoping. Of course, that was hopeless. But I would have really liked to get the maggots off me. That would have been sick, you know. That would have been. It would have been like the dude's rug. It just really would have tied the room together. But alas, here we are. Progress all the same. Band practice. Right to the left. Up and to the left. Oh, God. That wasn't... Wow. Aimbot is clearly activated. Well, we're in the mist. That's what matters. And we'll never run into the maggots. Not like that anymore. Oh, my God. Wow. Clutched up. Or something like that. Yeah, go ahead and jump right on in there. Go ahead and just take a bath right on in there. It is the next left door. Yep. You're welcome. You're welcome. I just wanted to get past you.
Holy God. Mighty God.
Okay, you know what? Alright, well, one way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. So we make like Fred Durst, we keep on rolling. Make like Pauly Shore, keep on cruising. Perfect. Much better. Back to the mist. Big money. A fun fact about this place, it is randomly generated each time. So memorizing anything is useless. So up and to the right. Probably... Probably here. Stupid bear trap. Not a rocket buster, Cole. Alright, where to? Of course it's not up. That would have made my life way too easy. Great. See, cheese ball. I'm down to 1 health immediately. Might just leave. Might just find another door. Just leave. That's fine. That is more than fine. We are in a spike room. I literally just need... Yeah, good. Because, my God. I dropped 4 masks in the span of no time at all. Oh, but this is helpful. Yeah, see, this is the value of old sticks over here. He drops us some things where I can just get my cocoon back immediately. Where is G cocoon? Yeah, go ahead. Jump right on into the maggot bath. I'm not amused. Please go away. I don't want... Okay, you know what? Fine. Shenanigans. Well, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, all the way across here. Wow. Lazy jumping. And I'm not dealing with the roaches, so we just gotta get on out of here. BS. Alright. Well, now this is bad. Alright, no more roaches. I can't believe that keeps happening. Okay. It is some solace that those things drop so many. Okay. Let's see. Where are you taking us now? To the left, to the left. Why? Okay. That's fine. In the first area, no problem. Now, one thing I'm not entirely certain of, I got to assume this is like a randomizer seed. So... I assume the map is going to stay some degree of the same. That's a dangerous assumption. Yeah, you can't even give this thing a hint until your last possible second. Otherwise, it's just going to predict your movement, and then you're going to be in trouble. Or a thing will fall on your head. Thank you. Oh, the Twitch crashed. I do not enjoy that feeling. Hopefully it's all good now. Okay, so I am too far away. Let's try that again. But welcome back on in all the same, my friend. Follow those bugs. Follow that car. Well, they didn't go in any other direction besides up, so... Oh, no, you don't. Quick reset, fortunately. Beautiful. Love a quick solution. I need the butterflies before I can do anything. Game recommendation, if you haven't already, South of Midnight. You know, I haven't taken a dive into that yet, but I saw it on a few Indie Game of the Year nominations. So I got it on my Steam wish list. It's definitely up there. I might even try to stream that. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, you know what? Reset. All right, we gotta figure this out. Run, run. Okay. Yeah, South of Midnight's definitely on the list. It sounded incredible. It's like Metroidvania adjacent, right? Or something to that effect. I remember hearing wild things about the way that story gets told. Don't see me, don't see... Don't see me. You saw me. Okay. Alright. Up. We're good. One of my favorite artists was actually commissioned to do a piece for the game that became a character. That's sick. I love as time goes on, you start hearing more and more about, you know, independent artist collaboration and stuff like that. And then it starts to hit closer and closer to home, you know, Exhibit A. Okay. So, maybe there is another option for a set of bugs that I can activate. Because I'd really like to leave the ring. Everybody's a comedian these days, you know? They just stand on a cage and it just falls. All right, to the right. Come on. To the right, yes. Okay. Okay, we'll figure this. May just run for it. Didn't want more than one. Not great. You've got to be kidding me. Probably should have tried, you know, dashing towards that, hoping the hanging on works. Fairly linear adventure game. Okay. Hazel's story is great. Art style's animated as if that's what stands out. It was the one that was more like stop motion with Bayou. Okay. Bayou Folklore. Highly recommended for a stream. Okay. Yeah, debating on exactly how I switch up stream topics after a while. Because Silksong's probably going to be in the lineup for a while. At least until we clean out that DLC, and we don't even know when that's coming, so... Probably going to be with this for a while. Lies of P I could theoretically switch out. That could be cool. Like Monday night, south of midnight or something. There's this game of Mio that just came out, Memories in Orbit, that I got to work in at some point. Oh, I'm sure you've heard about Mouse PD. Mouse PD is, yeah, if you don't, I encourage you look it up right now. But I assume you already know. Rubber hose. Yeah, dude. That one I'm doing a midnight stream for that one. But like release the minute it comes out. I'm all over that. Yeah, Mouse PD is probably #1 in my most anticipated. Like, you mean to tell me that in the midst of a rubber hose renaissance, we get a first-person shooter in such a style? Oh. It's a beautiful time to be alive. Yeah, same here. These things are the worst. Like, I can't go through walls. Thank you. But yeah, I want to say March 27th, March 20... Okay, come on. I don't even know how you could have possibly saw it. Now you're sapping silk. Thank you. Unbelievable. The nerve. The unmitigated gall. Fly! Yeah, south of midnight, I gotta check out. The list just keeps growing. Just keeps growing. If they make another Splinter Cell, I'm done for. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the time. Thank you. All right, now up and to the left. Love it. Please be the right one. All right. Yeah, I'm hopeful that Mouse PD means more rubber hose games in general. Because I would be very much in favor. Come here, jerk. Yeah, like, top 5 jerks in the game right there. At least of, like, the regular enemy jerks, you know. There's, like, multiple categories of jerk. Okay. Down to Mephisto's Cafe. Are we good? I think we are. There they go. There they go again. Jim McKenzie was the artist, made the character Shaken Bones for South of Midnight. Such a unique character in terms of design and purpose. Okay. Shaken Bones. Well, that's not a name that's easy to forget. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I gotta assume that's probably what, like $20-$30 on the Steam store. Now I don't know if there's a lower. You know, maybe I just gamble on it and we just say it's over here. And if we have to start the level over, we'll do it. All right. No. You know what? You know what? We're going to reset your aggro. How do you like dem apples, huh? Currently on sale for 30. Okay, that's very doable. Guy just hits the reverse button on me. All right. No death. Just we restart this procedural nightmare all over again. That's fine. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of $30 games in my future. Because I know... Pretty sure Mouse PD is going to be around 30. South of Midnight, 30. Why are you going down? Okay, great. More bugs. Please tell me where to go. Okay, wonderful. Down again, huh? Really? Really? All right, we'll do it. You're a jerk. Oh, for crying out loud. And I just, like, can't break aggro with them, huh? We're just leaving. The magic of this level is being able to reset aggro without being sent back to the beginning. It's not like the Lost Woods or anything like that. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Just can't hang on to a ledge to save your life, huh? Alright. Alright, let me see. I would like... Perfect. Perfect. Alright, to the left, to the left. Alright. Give me good news. Alright, we are headed in the right direction. This is one of the more frustrating areas in the game, if you could not tell. See, what is that? All right. Back to square one again. I don't know what's worse, dying repeatedly or this. But we keep it up. We will not be deterred. Now, bugs, direct me. Ha-ha! I think it's like 5 zones and then you're done. Everybody's a comedian. You're always trying to drop the anvil on my head. Okay, jobber over there. Maybe we just leave, because that's a terrible zone. I wish I had a slightly stronger needle, because 6 hits for those is just too much. Direct me. Great. Up and to the right. That's usually a great arm. Well now. Okay, well that doesn't help. Yeah, see... That's the fun thing about anything that has to do with procedural generation, is you gotta do your daily prayers to RNGesus. You know? We're gonna double check this is right. Now, if you don't pray to RNGesus, you're just gonna get bad draws all the time. Like what you would just witness before, where I just have to climb under all these knucklehead platforms. Direct me. Up and to the right. I'm sensing a pattern here. Right? Okay, one stinking jerk right there. So, I assume you're going to be like straight across to the right. Okay, run. Run. Beautiful. All right. Not you. Oh, God. It's terrible. So, hold on. Can I reach them from here? No. No, I can't. All right. Okay. Wow. See, what is that? Yeah, those angles are not kind to me. Huge. 1 health left. Just so I could get to these. Just so I could potentially eat a spike to the face. Great. All right, now this is probably like up, oh, straight across to the right. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, I think we've made it. With no silk to our name and no way to heal. Great. Just what I always want. No! Okay, so this is what hell looks like. Baldur's Gate perception checks are going to make me lose my mind. Yeah. Now that was one that I haven't done. I did like 2 runs through that, and I'm like, this is too much time. I can't do this anymore. But respect to everybody that's one of the, 1,000-hour lifers on Baldur's Gate. 'Cause I can't do that. Please. What do you got? Oh boy. Okay, well, I don't have many choices. So. Okay. We are gonna run for it. Okay, yeah, you go up there. Go ahead, right on up there. So I was already obsessed, and my wife fell in love, so now oh my God. So yeah, just instead of it's like, Sunday movie night or Sunday family movie night, it's Sunday family Baldur's Gate night. You love that. Up and to the left. All right. Oh, great. Go, 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 go. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, to the surprise of nobody. You give it too much time, you're hooked. You're hooked for life. It's the NWO. All right, now what about you? More left. And no. Don't you dare. All right, there. Yep. Hey, also keeps my brain fresh since I'm in the process of writing a sequel campaign for my players. Nice. I respect the tabletop crew. Okay. Go. Go. Maybe up. Yeah. I wish I had some silk. That would be nice. Okay. I can't find any of the bugs. Just the most miraculous Super Bowl catch that you'll ever see in your life. It's fine. It's fine. This is what it's all about. If you're not suffering, you're not trying. Hi, Harry. Welcome in. The Skong. We're Skonging all night here. Might as well just call it Wednesday Night Skong. Thank you. Yeah, gotta get ready for Sea of Sorrow, you know. Yes. Yeah, we are putting ourselves through the mist, something I swore I would never do again. But here we are. Nope. 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 Bye-bye. All right. We're almost back to the mist. There we are. Up, up, up. Beautiful. Hope everybody out there in the chat's doing well. Hope you're enjoying watching me suffer the mist. That's what it's all about. The mist is Silksong's hokey pokey. You get yourself turned around all the time. That's what it's all about. Now, no spikes. Spikes. Now, bugs. Down. Yes. No. Yes. I assume this is correct. Great. Just what I always wanted. All right, you. Hell, you can't even consider jumping. Don't even hover your finger over the button, or it's going to adjust its trajectory just like that. Okay. We are playing an open mic night for the bug community. Up and to the left. Jerk. The word jerk is always delivered with Joe Pesci in mind. Get it, jerk? Yeah. I don't quite know if this is the correct way. Hold on. Okay. We skonging, folks. It's a skong party right up in here. All right, I'm going to assume that this is right. Friggin' better be. Quiet. Well, we're going to have to deal with that one. Bergsworth. Joe Pesci is the subject of one of my favorite random facts. What does that random fact say? What? No way. go. Don't like the 2-tapping race. I don't like it at all. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do this. We are up and to the left. Okay. Aha. Yep. Comedian. Up. Up. Oh, come on. All right. New thought. We do have to drop this one. Come here. Love it. Love swatting wraiths successfully almost as much as I love Joe Pesci. Almost, though. Up and to the left. Don't mind if I do. Can you? No. Of course not. What in the world? Why are you even there? I don't understand. Come on. All right, fine. Follow me across the level if you want, but just don't bring any of your pals. Please. All right, now need to find bugs again. Okay, this is terrible. See, I can't even afford like the climb animation. And he's just gonna keep getting stuck in walls. All right. No way. All right, so this is quickly turned into a nightmare. This is quickly turned into a nightmare. Okay, little bit of cheese. Ain't gonna complain about that. Wow. I'll take it. See movements here. From the 50s and 60s, World bet Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons, of course. Before making it big, the group was narrowed down to Frankie, Tommy DeVito, Nick Massey. Fourth member, Bob Gaudio, was introduced to the three of them by a bowling alley attendant that Tommy knew and somewhat bullied. That man was Joe Pesci. That's beautiful. That is magnificent. Joe Pesci's that fifth season that they don't talk about. They just keep showing up. You are such an unpredictable scumbag. The world would be better off without you. Come here. Come here. Thank you. The things you learn doing musical theater in high school, I can't imagine. I may need to, okay, good. We're back. So fire this back up. Sometimes the audio has been dropping off on me, so now I gotta bring Silksong back up. But we're golden now. Yeah, there's been funny business happening with a PlayStation controller with an onboard microphone. Suddenly it likes to try to take focus. But there we are. We're back. Thank you for not adjusting your set. It's terrible. It's like my one complaint about this controller. And now I think I have to start the zone all over again. Yeah, I do have to start the zone all over again. And we were doing so well, too. Oh, well. We'll start it again. I may even go back to Greymore and actually spend some of this stuff that I've been grinding up to get. So maybe it was a blessing. Maybe it was. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm doing. I can suffer the mist later. And then I'm going to pry that button off this controller. But we're here. We're making it work out here in Pharloom. Yeah, that was something, believe it or not, that's not the first time I thought about random fun facts in musical theater. Because it's not the first time I've been hit with something like that. And I'm like, dang, I can't imagine the random bits of knowledge that you leave musical theater with on top of just, all of the music and the, tricks of the trade. Ah, you jerk. Yeah, you don't like that, huh? All right, you know what? Come up here. More room. Really? Okay. It's a 5. Now we're just going to get out of Sinner's Road. I can't believe that happened. Whatever. That's what classic mode is all about. This is training. I am Ethan Hawke, and this is Training Day. And the game is Denzel Washington. Do those things line up properly? No. Don't question it. Thank you. Yeah, I love this controller in every other sense, except that random hit options to record shenanigans. I don't need it. I never need my controller to do that. Get out of here. All right, where's my... Wait. Down. Yeah, it's right below me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just leaving. We're just leisurely drifting downwards. Now, wait. I can get green prints. There you go. You're welcome. There you go.
Regina Fora.
The key merely fit the lock, folks.
Gironare. Fadastano.
Notelia.
Safe journey, tall bug.
That's fine.
Notelia.
Gotta start calling people tall bug if they're over 6 feet tall. Perry will eventually get that reference. Musical theater cursed me with the knowledge that the Wicked Witch's soldiers are called the Winkies. Oh, so that's where they got the name for the frog from Donkey Kong Country. I don't know if that lines up at all, but the frog in Donkey Kong Country is Winky, so. I also assume that's where Mr. Jernigan got the line, "You whacked my Winky" in Home Alone 3. And before anybody gets wise, we don't slander Home Alone 3 in this chat. It's a perfectly acceptable film. Speaking of perfectly acceptable, not you. You gotta go. You are the least acceptable thing in this realm. Look at that. Unacceptable. Bye-bye. I can maybe climb over here? If the dogs don't kill me. Would prefer not to be killed by dogs. Wait. Now. Oh, hold on. Can we scam this? Not with that attitude. Alright. We can scam it later, or we can wait till we have a double jump. I think the double jump hasn't. Buddy, I opened the door. What are you still doing there? Home Alone 3 was the first one I watched, and the first Macaulay movie I watched was not Home Alone. That's fantastic. Believe it or not, neither was mine. Which one was yours? I'll tell you mine after. It's not like a big deal or anything, but... Page Master. That was my second one. The first one was the live-action Richie Rich that they put out in theaters. But Page Master, I believe, was my second. That's awesome. Love the Page Master. Criminally forgotten film. That guy had a McDonald's in his house. I was like, so that's what dreams are made of. Of course, if I had that, I would be 450 pounds. And I would need to be wheeled and not, I wouldn't walk. I would be wheeled about. Very happy to be out of the Sinner's Road for now. It's a blessing. I will have a beverage. Now imagine if they made the Page Master into musical theater. If they haven't already. I mean, somebody had to if they like money, Leisurely drift. Leisurely drift. Oh no! Leisurely drift. What a jerk! How did you even do that? It was like headbutted me from such great heights. Quiet. I said quiet. Get out. Hey, we have a lot of money. I should do something with this money. And no, I'm not gonna save it. I'm gonna spend it. At Bellhart. Yeah, let's go to Bellhart. Not Mr. Scissors. I don't know his actual name, but I call him Mr. Scissors. I think it's a proper name. Hi. This is the Flea Caravan. You know what a Flea Caravan is, don't you? It's a caravan of fleas. You're welcome. I was obsessed with the Page Master, and I have in my possession now an actual copy of the original book. And while not personalized, it is autographed by the author. Hey, I mean, I'll take that. Now that's still, some form of personalized. Oh, hold on. I think it's time for band practice. Let's see if I can get him to react. Yeah! Look at his two-piece acts. Yeah, the fun fact about this game, if you once you unlock this little violin, you can get other characters to do all sorts of nifty alternate animations. Like this guy sings. Artwork is gorgeous. Absolutely.
Now, Finestra.
Yeah, top tier. It was up for those awards, as to the surprise of absolutely nobody. I like a good memory locket. I think I'm going to check the other shop first. Restoration of Bellhart? Don't mind if I do. We got to rebuild the town. It was covered in silk. Need to play the first one still. Interestingly enough, you can play these two games in any order. Like, I played Silksong before I played OG Hollow Knight, and everything about the two is so different from one another that it doesn't affect how you take it in at all. Like, it tells a different story in reverse, but you can still compile all the details accordingly. Yeah, OG Hollow Knight's incredible. OG Hollow Knight by now is, like, there was an achievement for getting 100%. And then they rolled out a DLC and it became complete at 103%. Now they're at 112%. I did the 100% one, and then I'm like, I think I'm good for now. I can always come back and do the other obnoxiously hard 12%. One day. Poppy. Yeah. So good, baby. All right, we're going to clean out a shop. We love a little shop. One, two, three. Yes. All right. So no more having to minimize, switch screens. We're just doing the old reliable. Unplug it, plug it back in. Till I just try to completely eliminate that functionality from this controller. Or get a new one. All right, you old pilgrim. 379. Did I buy the Wormways map? I didn't. I'm a blundering imbecile. Now, it's fine. How many? Oh, don't mind if I do. Another mask. Okay. We can clean out some wishes from here. We can do that. We got some jerks we're going to have to deal with. The same ones that Perry Von Vicious was battling last night. Or Monday, excuse me. Time is a man-made construct, Chad. Actually, I just got an idea. We're going to the Weave Nest. We're going to the Weave Nest first. So we go down here. We go over here. Hi. It sure was. You're welcome. They're hatching and breeding. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Yes, this is the way. Bye-bye. Our next use of the needle in makes doors glow and open. Now, I need to remember where things are. Yes. Hello. Hello and good day. Do I... There we go. It was what we needed to turn the place on. Now we have a map. Yeah, because now we can use... Look at this, by the way. Most ridiculous elevator. And bench. Love a good bench. Don't you do it. Thank you. Oh, yeah. We want to drop down here. Hiya, pal.
Yanara.
Thanks. We ain't gonna slay you unless you try to slay me first. Pretty simple.
Cadestre. Nesvir.
Eva. Only through the imprint upon their soul. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Well, already had one open. And that, folks, is why this is a Hunter Crest playthrough. Because we're going to be messing around with the Crest evolutions. Now that we got a focus meter, we can start stacking damage.
Benny Frank.
Oh yeah, we'll be evolving. Don't you worry. Plenty more evolution where that came from. Now. This, yeah, here we go. Because I knew there was another way around. Just around. Oh, God. Big stinking jikes. And a spool fragment. Know what that means, don't you? More spool, or more silk. So. Aha, water cheese. Coming back? Now. Coming back? Now. Okay. All right, so we are in here. Now. I do know that there's more here, but I don't remember where. So we must find it. May also be the next room, and I'm just misremembering. Alternatively, it may be that right pathway on the map. So that is this. What are you doing? No. But why? Oh, there we are. Here we go. Rune harp. Trying to finish out the hunter's journal, otherwise I wouldn't bother with these fellas. Okay. There we are. How does it feel to be the worst? Bye-bye. Yep, talking to you. You are the worst. Lava. Who loves stressful platforming? I know I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing this ready game. Okay. Yeah, baby, first try. Pull another mask shard. Okay. Now, I think we're about 80% of having this all cleaned out. Think so, chat. I think so. Okay, we'll drop down. There is bench. Bench is here. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm going to switch up my tool setup real quick. And actually, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, so I will be back in 30 seconds. Or so. All right. Let's get after. Switch up this build. Move this on back over here. Levels look nice. Now, Crest. We'll do Sting Shard. And then I think that's our only real swap. Not doing Barb Bracelet, because I don't hate myself. Let's see. And then this. Great. All right, now we're good to go. Sting Shard is a good time. I would encourage any Silksong aficionados, if you have not messed around with it, do so at your earliest convenience. And what are you doing there? Yeah. Get out. This game also has incredible audio design, whether it be the music, whether it be the ridiculous sound effects. Okay. A lot going on here, I'll say that. All right. Is it that time? I think it's time. Let's go, Moss Mother. Yep, extra aggressive. There's the other one. Very hard to keep track of what's going on here. But you start off with so many you start off with no powers, and now you've got some real good powers. I thought I had the proper jump. I do love that the rocks can kill them. Okay. You do that. No. Oh, this is getting busy. This is getting busy. Try to razzle-dazzle a little. All right, that's one. I can't see. All right, good. Come here. Ah, wanted style points. Ah, well. Moss Mother duo down. Not hitless, but first try. Because we were stupid and greedy. But that's the reason for our greed right there, chat. That's the reason for our greed. Because Weave Light is one of the best tools in the game. And I don't think that's even up for debate. We'll talk about it when I get back to a bench, and I'll show you. I'll show you how the sauce is made. Excuse me. Right on back to the bench. Not a lot of money lost. So, yep, we'll swap out. It's a blue tool. And I have another memory locket, so we're going to do that. Got another blue slot. Now, Weave Light, you watch my silk meter. It adds one more to my silk heart count, so it'll just automatically give me 2 strands of silk, which when it comes to healing and silk attacks, big difference. If you play builds that utilize a lot of silk, you know, you play heavy on silk skills, play heavy on... Oh, get out of here. The nerve. I'll just cross through the bottom, as long as I look where I'm going. Don't be a fool about it, right? Yeah, Weave Light in general makes keeping a reserve of silk that much easier. Very good to have. Now, we died around here, did we not? It's up there. Perfect. Listen. All right, we're at 79. All right, so we can get back out of here the way we came. There's a mossberry up there. I see the purpose of that upper walkway now. Yeah, I hope the Silksong universe just keeps going and going and going. Coming? All right. That's fine. I will tank that. As long as it means I can have my blessed mossberry. Now, the funny thing, if they ever tried to do, like, a Hollow Knight 3, so to speak, very interested to see who the character would be, because Hollow Knight 1 and Silksong both have characters they could keep moving with. The options are endless, chat. The options are endless. Quirrell from the first one, Garmond from this one, Chakra from this one. Alright, yeah, that's right. We gotta open the door again. Hold on. Little tilt. There we are. There we are. Now. I think Ruined Chapel is where we gotta go next. Or just above. Quiet! Silence! Can't climb out of there. So yeah, we gotta go back this way. And no more Moss Mothers. The Moss Mothers are gone. Yup. This is what we need. I think? Wait. I may have to reach it from another side. Yep. Spikes. Yeah, see, here we go. Alright, sick. What? A scumbag. Well, scum's in a body bag now. Why?
Friend.
Oh, well. Maybe I do the climb again real quick. Get that yobber. Alright, fresh door. Now, I can't get back up there. Unless I do the fall, I think, from Wormways. Gonna head off here, my friend. You take care. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Hope you have a great rest of your night. It was good chatting, man. Hope you and Ethan run another stream again soon. Very good. Thanks, guys. Everybody's a comedian. The old spike trap in the floor, they'll never see it coming. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I don't like those. Yeah, spike shard or sting shard rules. If you didn't know, now you know. Sting shard rules. I've been preaching the good word of sting shard ever since I can remember. I think that was our way out. Well, we're gonna check the bottom first. Oh yeah. Big business. Wanderer Crest. Wanderer Crest goes crazy. Not my favorite crest, but I definitely have some use cases for it. So fast. Yeah, if you compare it to any other crest in this, the swing speed is through the roof. Now with that, you notice the range is not great. Can't have them all. I think we're good. But it's fast. It is definitely fast. And if you hear that high-pitched noise, it has a critical attack. But even just look at this. It comes out so quickly. There's so much less lag on it. It's a very, very good crest. Once you have the long claw, long pin, whatever it's called in this game, you're in pretty good shape. Give me my berry. Thank you. How many do I have? I have 2. I can go turn those into the druid. All right, well, good exploration. Because now we got Wanderer. Yeah. Okay, so quick inventory. Roach guts, we need 3. We can go after the volatile flint beetles. I'm going to switch back because I don't love the slot setup on Wanderer. Not yet. We'll get it there. But I just love my beloved Hunter's Crest so much. What do you have? 80 for a 60 chain or 500? I think I'm set. Yeah, so we can go take a look for the volatile flint beetles around here. If I'm actually paying attention. But yeah, Weave Light is huge. Just having another hit worth of silk, very nice. Okay. Yeah, here's this guy. Okay, so I can rocket those back. Where'd you go? I knocked it into myself. Get out. Wasn't paying attention. All right, that's one down. If that had fallen into the spikes, I would have been a tad upset. Bit worked up. Well, not really. It's fine. So, what have we not done here that maybe we can do now? Who don't love backtracking in Metroidvanias? I know I do. To the right. Lovely, thank you. You're an idiot! Who's here? You? Thank you. All right, let's see. There is a path to the left. There is a jerk right there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Come here. Yeah. The second one is it's usually a climb. So I'm assuming the second one is... Oh no, but this is a shortcut, so it wouldn't send me up here. Alright. It is a climb. See? I knew it. I just didn't know it would actually go through the... Didn't think it would go through the shortcut quite like that, but that's fine. Little close. Alright. This. It's... Yeah, left and around, because it's this whole silly gauntlet of knuckleheads. Alright, a beast fly. Here, good. Alright, so you can come here. Then do that. Yep, it's up. Okay, cleaning out everything as we go. I'm gonna leave some of these just in case I need to refill. Don't know about that, but okay. I'm gonna top off. Then we're gonna get you. That's fine. I'm gonna get you. Well, nearly blew that one, but worked out. Okay. So, you. Okay. Definitely missed time. Okay. Batting practice. Face tanking. We did it. Wow. I forgot it exploded and it stole my heal. Incredible. Magnificent. Alright, well, what do we got? There's something here. Oh, yes. See, chat. This is why we backtrack. Why? Not dealing with that. Where's the other one? Making it work. What'd you bring me? See, that's that stuff I like, folks. That's that stuff I like. And yeah, good. All right, so 2 down on the flint beetles. All right, and we're gonna take a quick seat. Okay, we've cleaned out one of those optional points. Got a couple to the right. Let's keep it moving. Actually, I should check this lower point to the left. Oh, how you like them apples? Have I not been in here? How did this happen? Shard pen. Well, it's not crucially important, but good to have all the shame. Oh, yeah. Your one weakness. Slight differences in elevation. Your one weakness. You guys, you're just having a ball chasing me around. Okay. Now, one of those needs a simple key. Making that bank, making those making those rosaries. They don't use dollars here. It's not their preferred form of currency. Don't even know if Hornet knows what a dollar is. I don't remember what's down here, or if I've gotten it already. So, not gonna worry about it. We can go either or, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, good. I think it's to the right then. No, it's back to the left. All right, good job, me. Up, 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 up. Scumbag. Listen. All right, well, we are golden if it comes to shards. Okay. I'm gonna guess upwards. That seems like a safe bet. Nope, don't think that's right. It is, in fact, downwards. Got that. Okay, yep, we're good. Just need to get rid of them. You like that? Yep. Come on now. Okay, so he's got a bit of a max distance to it. See ya. There's our third flint gem. Wish updated. Okay, so anything in here? No. Now, how about down here?
Haha!
Hi. Wait a minute. I think I remember this. Hold on. Something like this, right?
Nera, primpalo cassetto.
Keen to test the
Kirunara.
aim.
Primpalo
Caspin?
Sirata
Okay.
Sacrasila.
25? Sure. We'll see if I can still do this.
Vavuma!
15 times.
Primpalo cassetto. Bromat to tantak.
Why did you not say anything on the first one?
Minda tu yazabu. Vavuma!
Manei?
Wow. Okay, and then I turned around like an idiot. All right,
Bromat to tantak.
I can do this.
Minda tu yazabu. Vavuma! Heo!
What? Yeah, that's it.
Principalo cassetto.
It's fine. It's not an expensive thing.
Bromatto tantak.
I'm pretty sure it's like a mask shard or a spool fragment or something good like
Minda
that.
tu yazabu. Bavuma.
Oh. Okay. Wow. I can't believe that second one.
Bromatto tantak.
I don't even know why it would let me even turn around, but it should just keep you facing the direction.
Bavuma.
Like, see, wow.
Vilan.
A triangle. Three, one. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow, you turned around on me again, dude. All right, that's getting frustrating. Thought we were fine. All right, let's do this without throwing one away.
Bavuma.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so a little mini hop for that third one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Beautiful. Know what the secret is? Switch to using the control pad, so you can't inadvertently knock the control stick in the wrong direction.
Minda tu yazabu.
Tool pouch. Beautiful. Now have a seat. Do you have another 25 times? Sure, I'll try it.
Minda tu yazabu. Bavuma.
All right, what do you do? Okay. Okay. Here. All right, now we're in the movement ones. Okay. Ah, little high on that. Okay, good. All right, so now we got the slow roller. Okay, so this is a general diagonal. All right. Oh, this is an interesting one. All right, now we're in the flicker. There's a triangle. There, there. That's the one I'm going to go for. Okay. A little low. That was almost a miss. There. Okay. Another triangle. Okay. All right, a little constellation. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Another triangle. All right.
Nera.
Bada boom.
Primpalo Cassato.
One strike.
Sirata. Sacrasila.
Mi
Practice makes
ofende?
perfect.
Alama. Primpalo Cassato.
I sure will. Look at that. Big Skrilla.
Minda tu Yazabu.
Oh, no more,
Minda
no
tu
more games?
Yazabu.
Okay. Thanks anyways, my friend. Now this, I recall, is the jail. Yes, this is the jail. I wonder where that jobber is that I had freed from here. Well, good stuff. Now, we're done with flint beetles. We did the we're gonna call it the Hornet Olympics. Oh, this got a bone to pick with you. In fact, I'm gonna go get my bone picking equipment. By that I mean I'm gonna go re-equip Sting Shard. Because the Scar Guard, or whatever his proper name is, you guessed it, big stinking jerk. I can do a second red tool on this, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. 2 yellow tools is very important. If I'm playing more Wanderer, I should... This is actually fine. 3 yellows can go a long way. And then I have to open the blues. Well, I think I'm going to do that for now, and we'll load up what we think our Wanderer build would look like, in case we decide to experiment. Yeah, something like this. Now, I'm not going to actually be using it just yet, but we're loaded up for when we do. All right. Hitless. Take that. Guy's the worst. Special disdain for those. Special disdain. Well, us being here with Cling Grip is a nice thing. Us being here with a needle upgrade is a nice thing. Maybe this won't be as terrible as the last time I was here. So there's this, but I want to see over here. Okay. Great. Now, I do not remember much, if anything, about this place. We gonna need them rosaries. forgot it was a 2. Oh well. Hello there. Beautiful. Who likes practical jokes? These people. Okay, didn't want the things to turn out quite that messy, but all the same, we are alive. Yeah, it's too bad. Ah. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. See you later. All right. It's cooking. Yeah, we'll top off here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the needle upgrade pretty big here. No way. Come on, dude. Perfect. First try on the ant gauntlet. And we are in now pretty rough shape. Well, that was a godsend. That was crucial. That was key. That was important. All right, we're not dealing with those right now. Take a walk. We can go by those guys for now. Yes, everybody's a comedian. Like, whatever happened to the whoopee cushion, you know? And instead now it's just that. Remember the good old days, folks? Remember that? Okay. All right, in good shape. But that was chaotic. Well, if I was to go up, where would you be taking me? You know what I'd love? A map. Love a good map. All right, now one of these is... Love the way the music just drops off. Like, thanks, guys. It wasn't already feeling ominous. All right, so shards of plenty. Yeah, here we go. Hiya, pal.
Fadastama.
To come on back through. Yep.
Da, finished.
Well, we've got the fix for whenever this controller decides to go rogue on me. Curve Claw's sick, Fractured Mask is sick. I want both of these. I need 400. What's in my reserves? I can do that. Curve Claw is a good time. And Fractured Mask is a lifesaver. So thank you, sir. Very, very important. It's a cool hint that there's clearly a tool merchant or something to that effect around here. Now, I'm not going to that top door yet, because I know what's in there, and I know that's a bout of suffering. So, let's head to the right. See? You play the needle in everywhere, you never know what's going to happen.
That's fine.
Ooh, keka?
Tamiyoyan.
Optimera. Ooh, keka? Ooh, hasalama.
Kadestre.
Oh, we know. We know who she is eventually.
Ooh, keka? Ooh, keka?
Yep, you're good. Pleasure to meet you, Gilly. Pleasure to meet you. Okay, yeah, let's see what else is around. Besides you, we know you're around. Dab, get out of here. Nothing. I believe this is the way I came in from. We're going to assume it is. Chakra? And I just spent a lot of money, so don't think. Yeah, 70 a pop. All right. Well, maybe there's a necklace nearby. Oh, Wait a minute. This is Chapel of the Beast. Okay. Do I feel like trying to do this now? Okay. I'll make the game a deal. If there happens to be a bench nearby, then I will take it under serious advisement. Yeah, that just seems suspect. Nothing. 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 All right. Nothing. Great. Leisurely drift. Stop it. Thank you. We can just leave before those break out of whatever it is they're doing. Okay, so no bench. There is a loop back point. All right, let me see. I'm also out of sting shards, so I really should find a bench. But I got the loot back. So we'll go do that. Let's see. Hi. Thank you. Geez, we're just running into memory lockets, and I love it. I'm telling you, folks, play the needle in every way. You never know. 44, I don't have any poppables, but... Wait, hold on. Are we at the bottom? Almost. What's in here? Loop back. Oh, it's our original loop back. That's beautiful. Okay, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna see what's up here. This was where the shopkeeper was. Wait, then what is this? It's a bench. Knuckleheads. So, pretty good so far. Hunter's March is getting the work today. So we'll head up here. We'll see about snuffing. See about snuffing out the folks up here. I wanted to jump over. I wanted it. But I can do it. I can do it. We got our bench. Anything is possible. And we're just one floor down. Or 2 floors down, excuse me. So yeah, no problem. Especially when we properly land our jumps and these jobbers don't get to bother us. Oh well. It was cursed from the moment we popped out of the womb. Or popped out of the cocoon, excuse me. All right, up, over. This time you're going down. All right, The contact damage really is the worst. Wait, other one died. No! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right. Well, now this is a problem. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now I got to go back down because I'm all out of shards. So that was going so well. That was a very upsetting moment to accidentally exit a room where you assumed that they would just keep you there. All right, little extra silk. Thanks. Let's try this again. No. All right, this is already cursed. Very, very annoyed that they decided to do that. All right, you know what? Just go sit. Just go sit. This is one of the rooms where you wish that they could have just put it right next to the room, but apparently that wasn't allowed. Okay, well that was key. Now we can do this. Now we can do this. If the big dumb aerial guy is gone, we're fine. Yeah. Ain't it amazing what happens if you can nuke that aerial cat as soon as humanly possible? And look at all of this. Look at it. It's beautiful. 380. Just for snuffing them on out. It's beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Then yet I shed a tear. Oh my god. I just launched my map. Is this the... No, this was Gilly. The map was further down. Yes. Hello.
Yes.
Thank goodness. Yes, I will take the Wormways. And yes, I will take Hunter's March. Massive. And we've otherwise cleaned this up pretty well. So we can go try out I'm going to sit at the bench first because I know what lies ahead. Can you tell that I'm not terribly excited? I don't know what you mean. I'm stoked. All right. Remember to check these traps, folks. Remember to check them. Okay, so what was... We've already been over there. Church of the Beast. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need some time for this. Hi. fast. See, that's what I like. That was unwise. First try, Savage Beast Fly. Sprinkle a little rock salt, because my word, hell just froze over. I don't know if I could do that again on my best day. First trying Savage Beast Fly. Gassed up, amped up. I don't have the words. But I was expecting Savage Beast Fly to take me, 20 minutes. First try. And now we got Beast Claw, or Beast Crest. Now you better believe that this one is going right back. I'm not a fan of this one at all, but it moves so nicely. Okay. I can't believe that's over. I can't believe we just stuffed the Savage Beast Fly like it was a Thanksgiving turkey. No, I'm not interested. Not interested at all. Alright, that's right, because I got a new crest, I'm no longer wearing my old one, and as a result, I can't find anything. I don't want to be using this, believe me. Alright, new area. Oh, I remember you. Do I kill you now, or do I... Nah, you know what? You can stay there for now. Beast Crest is very interesting if you're really feeling a fun experiment. It is a very much an acquired taste. very, very much an acquired taste. Back in Deep Docks. Drop a rock. Thank you. Bye-bye. You know what? Just tank that because I would rather not continue using this. But now I'm on the far left side. I can fast travel. I got 284, and I got some stuff to turn in, too. Really? Yeah, take a walk. Steak and eggs and steak. That's what those folks remind me of. That's what we had for breakfast. Delicious. And I don't like this pogo. And that's my least favorite thing about this weapon as a whole. Beautiful. Crest. Not you. Hunter. Don't need red, though. Okay. I think I can go revisit our friend. And then we're also pretty close to the merchant. And we can also do that. Yeah, pretty productive day. Yeah, we'll head across. A little extra scratch. Love the platform cheese. That was my smash hit single, Platform Cheese. No, it wasn't. Bench. No, we need merchant. Merchant is down and to the right. Bench. All right. Moss Mother Duo down. Savage Beastfly down. Wait. Crafting kit, actually, yeah. What else? I don't know if I have any competitors. I'd rather just have the crafting kit. Yeah, so you're pretty much done now. We have... Yep, so now we have 2 crafting kits and 1 tool pouch. Maybe we check the left path now. We've got some better traversal tools, so maybe we can get what's actually over there, because I don't remember what's over there. Yep. Thing is, you guessed it, big stinking jerk. Now, I do have Magma Bell. I do wonder if this is like a double jump. It definitely is a double jump puzzle. Yep, it is a jump puzzle. More... Thanks. Thanks, yous. Oh, those are just shards. Hold on, never mind. Alright, well, I think we're golden here then. Got our spool fragment. Nerfin. Alright, next we head down. Okay. And then, yep, there's a door at the bottom. I know what that's for. Thanks, pal. Okay. Shards? No. Well, it's better than nothing. No? Okay. Alright, so that's the 2 rooms down there. We need a key for that. Oh, y'all just come back, huh? Does the other one up here do too? Weird. Unless I just didn't kill those. There we are. Oh, this game. I can play this all day. I can see how people just wake up and start speedrunning this game. It's... Yep. Thank you. Alright, we will head to fast travel. We will turn in our wishes. Don't you... Great job. Great job. Thanks. Okay. So we can head on over to... Bone Bottom, I believe, is where the Flint Beetle quest is. Now that I've beaten Savage Beastfly, I think Savage Beastfly 2 is available. If I really want to just punish myself like that. Which, that could be a cool way to end stream. But we way off.
Oh, yeah.
We are way off from that. You're welcome. These memory locket folks, I'm telling you, we are eating well when it comes to the memory lockets. Because, like, quite literally, what would I consider using it on? Because it wouldn't be Hunter, because I don't need another... I have 2 of them. I don't need another red slot. If I did Wanderer, I could do a 3rd yellow and a 2nd blue. I may hold on to him now, but that's the front runner right now. At the very least, if I can get a 2nd blue. But now that I've gotten 2 more crests, I'm going to dip back to Weave Knight Atla. That is the proper way to say that, correct? It's Weave Light Atla? Yeah. Maybe we check out Wormways? Maybe? If we're feeling froggy? But I really want to make sure that... Well, not really make sure, but I think I can get the Vesti Crest. I don't remember what the exact standard is for that. But let's go get it. Yeah, we got to warp down. Or elevator? Phase shift? I don't know. You down. Yeah, okay, so something. Yes. Vesti Crest. Game changer. Use whatever crest you want. Always have that yellow slot.
Yanara. Magina Fora.
And you keep up with this side quest, folks. If you ain't done the Eva side quest before, you keep up with it. Because that final thing that Eva gives you is the goods. Especially for late game. But yeah, this is going very well. Some wishes granted, some optional bosses snuffed on out. I inadvertently left Wanderer on. That's okay. It's so fast. We're going to go back to our bone bottom bench. We're going to move our compass to the Vesticrest. Wait. Here. So, now we got the Vesticrest. Now we can put... No. Yeah, now we got compass on the Vesticrest at all times. And now I'm not sure. I guess Deadbug's Purse for now. Also, why we're going to Hunter. We can Deadbug's Purse this. Yeah, this is good. Yep, so now we've got a third yellow tool available to us. Big business. But yeah. So, we can go... Anything here? We got it all. So let's head to Bellhart. And if nothing at Bellhart, we can... Check it out. Check it out. Oh, we do have silver bells that we have to deal with, huh? It's not my favorite. What do you sell again? I think yours is mostly blue tools. Okay, and I saved the courier.
Hironare.
My brother Pill. Well, let's take a look. We can go through Sinner's Road. We've got some Shellwood to check out if you feel like going that way. I do have more to do in Shellwood. Decisions. Greymore is looking better. Yeah, you know, maybe I'm just gonna blaze a trail leftwards. I do also have to do Skull Tyrant. Lots to do. Well, let's get a running. We ain't even got our Silk Speed anklets, but that's okay. So long. Farewell. Yes, you can parry that. Thank you. Go on now. Yes, we're fine. We can just keep up here. Don't need an elevator. Now, if I recall, I think that upwards door opens with... Oh, I hear you. Okay. Now, I definitely heard my little friend jerk. Why? It has homing shots. Oh. Okay, all right. You couldn't have grabbed the cliff. Come on now. We're just hanging there waiting to be shot in the face. Suppose that's what you do sometimes. Wait around till you're shot in the face. All right, here's our fast travel point. Now, is it simple key or needle in? It's friggin' neither. Yeah, we gotta open it from the other side. So, bone bottom. Alternatively, I could suffer and I could go the other way. Like I started stream off for like, let's try to throw ourselves against Sinner's Road in the mist for a while. But you know what? We don't need that in our lives. We don't need that kind of negativity in our lives. This is... Okay. You want to catch? There. Anything? No. So you just decided to give me money. All right. I won't say no to that. So. I gotta practice parrying these in the air. Yeah. What? Get out of here. Might as well try to rack these up while I can. Great. Hunter's journaling. You know. Now. This is very different now that I have clean grip. Where would we like to go? Up. Up. Really? Magnetite brooch is interesting. Because I'll tell you, sometimes you just don't get anything from it. Like, you'd think it would have stopped the descent of about at least a good chunk of those. Beautiful. I think... Yes. Kadong. All right, so now perfect. Now we have fast travel bench and we can proceed to the left. And I do believe I know where I'm headed next. And it's going to be an adventure. Okay,
Then
yep,
friend.
this is as far left as
Must
it
be.
goes. So we need to go up. This area is a patience tester. Between this and Sands of Karak. You will be tested. Every facet of Silksong gameplay. Except the judgment of the rise beyond. No lies detected. Funds. I have 260. I will take this bench. We're gonna want every bench we can find here. Yeah, this lives up to it, I'll say that. Certainly are the blasted steps. Alright. Don't remember jack about what these guys do. Please leave. I would like to stand on the platform, thank you. Okay, so wait for them to whip. Very spongy. Bait it out. Okay. I've never really learned their patterns. Big jerks. I killed the ones that fall from above. What do you mean? Alright. Yeah, like, what's the point of having collectibles if they're just gonna fall into spikes? Let's see. Okay. Yep, that's where we were. Now, how about... Oh, no! Here goes. What's it gonna be? Fastball down the pipe. Okay. We are at... Don't you start blowing me all around. Okay. Pretty good financials so far. Come on. Wait. Oh. The scum of the earth. Why? Well, at least some things are dead. But that was a very disappointing moment. Yeah, nope, can't do that. Need to go up another one. The blasted steps. Living up to it. Haven't been here in so long. Now, let's try that again. Thank you. Good grief. I think I just sequence broke that. Alright. Yeah, the contact damage is terrible. It's a two-hit, right? Yep. Okay. Let's top off. Yeah, we're gonna do at least as much of actual progress here as we can, because otherwise it's just a lesson in suffering. Speaking of suffering, hello again. These folks, ain't nothing quite makes you suffer like these. But now that I'm focused more on parrying, maybe they won't be so terrible. Yes. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Buenera.
Child-wielding needle. Yep, blasted steps map. And we don't need any of these, right? Yeah. Alright, give me a look. Okay. Alright, onwards and upwards. A little early. What are you doing? Where are you going? Al, sir. Not interested. Now you... Real quick. Thought I could parry at least one of those, but I was wrong. Okay. Alright, we got shortcut of some kind. Up. Okay. There is a reason why it's called the Blasted Steps. If you're watching this ascent now, you're like, I see why they call it the Blasted Steps. Woof. Folks, you should know that that was extremely stressful. But now, we have headquarters. And we can come back here anytime we want now. Now let's get give our update a look. And we know what's to the right. Now let's see if we can sequence break anything. I need double jump for that. So we ain't doing any sequence breaking on that. Fool! Fool! Alright, try again. Boing. Yes. Boing. Yup. Wake up. Yes, a woo. A big a woo to you too. Alright, heading on down. We got our flea. Wait. I knew that was suspect. Stand eternal as our arbiter, with no bug-bearing sin shall step. Okay, well, whatever's going on down there sounds terrible. That's of sand. Well, looks like it must be up this way. right. Okay, so we just we took the loop back point before we actually got what's out here. And a beast shard. Okay. Don't know if that was necessarily worth the time, but it's convenient. It's helpful. Okay, yeah, we can keep going down. Huh. 15 left. Maybe we'll give a try to there's something that lies ahead. Why? You couldn't do... You know what? Not even dignifying that. Not even dignifying it. We're gonna go. We're gonna sit. Because I ain't losing masks to that. No way, no how. Get out. I have no patience for you. All right, nothing there, so it is this way. Okay. Yep, over here. Over here. Yep, we're good. I don't even remember if there was anything else there. Might be the next section. Yeah, there's something down there. I ain't exactly sweating that now. Oh yeah, there's an entrance to something out there. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
Mio fene? Da, finestra.
Okay. Think I can do that. All right, last judge. Yep, still lots to try to remember here. Kaboom. little close. I don't know about that. Okay. It's gonna be they will charging. Huge. Oh no. Okay. Where you at? What's it gonna be? Kaboom. Charging. Now this, not the shifter. Where you at? Charger. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Fire circle. Yep. Yeah. Uh-oh. First try, last judge. Let's go. That's how we do here in Pharloom, baby. That's how we do. The Grand Gate open to us now. Citadel is now available to us. Act 2 is now upon us. The Citadel of Song. Now, we're not walking into Citadel just yet. Not yet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can open this. But I ain't doing this until my wishes are all done. The last judge is done. It is wild that there are some early mid-game things that snuffed me out so many times, but I was able to first try Last Judge and Savage Beast Fly. Definitely thought I had that, but I didn't. You're a jerk and the worst to ever live. The mini judges, of course, are a pain. Where is... You know what? Maybe I just leave. Maybe we just go. I did what needed doing. So we're gonna sit at a well-earned bench. We deserve that. I missed. Yeah, ran right by it. Wow. Those were two bosses that I figured would take me a while. They did not. So now we have that. So we've got some cleanup to do. We can head down. Nice leisurely path. Not this one, the next one. quiet. Listen here. Yeah, have fun with that. Not you. Here we go. Okay. All right, great conch flies, it's time. We can do it. We can do it without a second thought. Yeah, how ironic is that? Can first try the last judge, but die to the conch flies. That's some good irony. Oh my God, cut it out. You know what? Just fall into the pit. You couldn't even fall into the pit. You had to fall to actual ground. All right, that's infuriating. That's annoying as all get out. That is on its own level. Here. There. All right. If you stay under them, they don't like shooting at you. So I can try. I can deal with that. Great conch fly. Oh, you mad now? Okay, well, we'll see you later. All right, conch flies down. All right. This wind mechanic. Here we go. Very familiar looking house. Hi, Pinstress.
Fadastama.
Oh, yeah.
Venga, quiere?
Beautiful. Got our charge attack.
Ruinio?
It did.
Akletta over
Tamiyan.
Yasia Nerat.
Well, we've got a few things to turn that power towards. That was close. That was too close. All right, so I think we're going to head back up. All right, conch flies, I see you. You're a jerk. Egg steak jerk. You and your incredible projectiles can hit you from ruddy anywhere. Okay, you know what? I'm tired of all of you. Yeah, get out of here. I can't wait till I get down. You have too much health for my liking. 4 things on a tiny bug shouldn't, or 4 swings on a tiny bug is a bit much. So we'll just leave. All right. Well, now that was a progressive stream. Act 1, main quest done. What? Conch flies, Savage Beast Fly, Moss Mother duo down, Beast Crest and Wanderer Crest gotten, Memory Crests gotten. Big day. Well, we'll be back with more Silksong next Wednesday, and we'll be back with No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow night, Thursday night. Thanks y'all for stopping in. Hope y'all had a good time. I know I did. But hope you have a great rest of your night and a great week ahead.